Happy Monday, and we got ourselves a little bit of a game changer. Let's do this. Welcome on in, everybody. I am your host, Indy Co-Star. Apparently my green screen fell? Alright, my green screen fell. Give me 2 seconds, let me fix it. We can talk. Let's chat while I'm on BRB. So anyway, how's everybody doing? Welcome. There we go. Little bit of a game changer. Yo, great, what's going on here? I'm coming back. Let's back up. Let's take a look at the camera now. I didn't even pay attention to the camera. So when I say a little bit of a game changer here, what I did not know, or did not even try to do, is that my TV right in front of me, right here, I didn't set up the Wi-Fi. Monday Night Raw is on Netflix. I could be watching Monday Night Raw while I'm streaming. So I'm going to be thoroughly distracted. If I wasn't distracted enough, let's put wrestling right in front of me and see if I can solve these quizzes, okay? This is going to be really, really bad. It's going to be really, really bad. Just because I'm going to be sitting here going, oh, look at that. Oh, my gosh, man. Penta just took that slam pretty hard right there. It was a tilt-a-whirl slam. Normally it's a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker, but that's different. I actually like that. Anyway, enough of the rambling. Let's get back to the return of Obra Dinn. So yeah, I'm definitely going to be distracted because I'm watching this. This was one of my favorite matches. So WrestleMania was this last weekend. That's why you didn't see me on. I spent 16 hours watching nothing but wrestling, so... Oh, darn it. That was a big botch. Anyway. You're looking to another game that's somewhat similar to this for my consideration. Yeah, we could put it on the wheel of games that I've never played before. We will have to add more, obviously, to that wheel as I continue to play these games. And we'll have to reorganize this game onto what wheel does this go into. We'll have to figure that out. Dang, man. That whiplash is rough. I hit begin, and then the game crashed? No, the game... why did you hit begin and it, like, minimizes? Alright. If you're ready, I'm ready. Let's do this. I was watching my my VOD of this game last week, and this game is nuts. This game is so much fun. It's nuts. All right, now. I think one of the things that we said at the end of last stream, because I didn't get that far, I was about 3 hours in. I was actually impressed that we got as much done as we got done last time. But I think one of the things that we had said, let's go to maybe the crew manifest. And we got certain check marks. But we don't have confirmations just yet. Apparently, if I see 3 things right here. And it didn't trigger 3 more fates were corrected, then we're probably wrong. You know what I mean? Like this one, and or we don't have like the entire story. Like this fate, third memory, and it says he was clubbed by unknown. Did that say clubbed? It's so light, man. I can't see. Club by unknown. Maybe that's wrong, or maybe I like. Chiao Tan. Killed by unknown. Formosa. I should know these guys right here, right? I should know who killed these guys. Apparently an officer by an unknown officer. So let's go ahead and try to fill in these unknowns. The ship steward was sent to... No, that was the captain steward. All right, so I don't know what happened to the ship steward. We don't have a death for Martin. Martin is the third mate. So we know who that is, but we don't know his fate. What was his last memory? Also, I'm thinking to fill in some of the harder, like the seaman and the topman. This guy. I'm gonna have to fill in some of the, or I'm gonna have to find something that has. My mic cut. Can you hear me? Am I back? It looks like I'm back. Can you hear me? I'm good now? Okay. So, one of the things that I'm thinking to fill in the gaps for, the seamen and the topmen, which are the most crew workers, is I got to find something similar to the bunks, and it's going to be, I don't know, maybe like a doctor's, like the doctor's notes, or there's going to be like a book that has like some sort of manifest that can confirm some of these the names and everything else. I think that's what's unfortunately going to have to happen. All right. I'm going to have to watch this part later. Time is it? Yeah. Where was the last third mate memory? Maybe we can fill in his stuff here. Show memories on deck. Okay. He was in 5. There's 7, 8. Is there anything later than that? Was 7, 8 the last known memory? Seven, 8 is the last known memory. Unfortunately, that's not going to show me much, is it? It's not going to show me much. Yeah, the Abigail death is not going to show me nothing. I think he's going to be running or something. He'll be working is what he's going to be doing. But that doesn't show me his fate. Like, what can we infer from this? And is this, yeah, that's the bosun and mate. I don't know why you're trying to save him, he's dead. What's on the book? What's on the book here? What's the next So I cannot see anything in chapter 8 until I return the book, leave the ship and return it back to me. And then there's chapter 9. And then there's chapter 10. So yeah, that's all we know. He's gone. So something happens to him on chapter 8. So there ain't nothing we can do about that. Okay, let's go back to the manifest. The crew list. I said the cook was spiked. Can I see this guy? How do I see your perished in the unholy captives? Okay, you died deck 2 near the stairs. Did I leave the memory? Unholy captives. That's not what I wanted. I always hit the wrong button. Take me back to the front. Let's go back to what I said. The chef. The cook. Like, I'm fairly certain this is the cook. Right? His memories are here, and where else did he appear? What was the other memory he appeared on? 1. Let's say it popped up in 2 memories. Oh, right here. Oh, he's in the murder. No, that's not gonna work for me. So is he not the chef? Maybe he's not even the chef. Maybe he's not the cook. I don't know. Is that spiked? Did he get spiked? It does look like he got spiked, doesn't he? The Formosa. Ooh, have I seen any of this? I don't think I've ever seen any of this. Gunner and gunner mate. This is interesting. I don't know if I've ever seen any of this. Olson and his mate. Who are you? Surgeon's mate, surgeon. What about you? Who are you? So who's this guy right here? Do we know who this guy is? Whoever it is somebody close to this person. What was the dialogue again in this one? I'm actually really shocked about it. There's like a lot of stuff going on, and I never saw it before. Captain Stewart. They're helping out there. Okay, where was that body at? We came up here and we were like right next to the animal. It was like this one right here.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the
This spike goes through both of them. Wait, what happened to this guy? Should I put like that he was spiked by a an unknown beast?
Shell? What shell?
I already said that. The captain came close to dying there, huh? What are these guys doing? What chapter is this? Who are you? Third mate? Who are you? The third mate doesn't have a steward? I would think that you would have been the third mate steward, but I guess that's not true. What was the one that... All right. Let's take a look at you real quick. Where's your memories? You perished at 5-1. Wasn't I just on 5-1? Is it you? Are you 5'1"? No, you're... Oh, yeah, you're 5'1". Perfect.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？回来，全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害的较对人无顾好，是人温死的啊！He talk about a shell, very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Ugh. Okay. Speared by the beast. By a beast. That is a guarantee. I didn't know that we hadn't done this guy yet. How did we not do this guy? So we literally just walk right back into this, man. This goat is like the luckiest thing in the world. So they're lifting this thing up. All right. Burned, strangled by an unknown officer. I'd love to see your memories. Oh, that's right. You're the one that... Okay, yeah. We still haven't gotten that, Yeah, I don't know. We didn't fill in the cause of death. I should have filled it in, like, the moment I saw them. I mean, this might have been early in the game, though. Like, I found this memory, but I didn't do nothing with it. I don't want to work on these guys just yet. These guys came off of chapter 4 with the mermaid. And then there's all this. These guys all pulled it. All right, so we're done, I think. Unless there's something else on the manifest that, you know, strikes out, spawns out. What I don't... Okay, yeah. Does suspect the beast. We ever figure out the ship's steward? Or first mate steward? Can you show me your memories? Perished in chapter 9, part 2. Location of the corpse is right there. 9, part 2. Where's the book? I really like with what I saw on the end of Raw. Escape. Oh, I see. Okay, so your corpse is over here. All right, Monday Night Raw is done, so I'm able to focus now. You're this one. 9, part 2.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last push.
Paul, look out. Killed by this guy. Leonid. Oh. So I said it was this guy who did it. Top man is locked in. What do you mean? What, this guy's locked in? Oh yeah. So now we know for yeah. So that's a fact now. So we got that one pretty well secured. Have I gone down here? I'm saying you're the fourth mate, but what are you? How do I know this guy's not like... Oh, I'm pretty sure we got the midshipman pretty well locked in. Some stuff's going on here. What was the scene in the doctor's office? I wonder if there's some notes I can look in over there. Surgery 2-1. Where's 2-2? That's 2-3. 2-2 is right here, deck 3, on the stairs. But before I go in, I think maybe I can open this door right here, get some clues. Oh, darn it, that's one. I thought that was 2. Where's 2-2? Well, it's 2-1. Are you're not 2-2? No way. Oh, I guess you are.
Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease. Consumption. It works with the code. You spread? If so, we don't have it. They must have picked it up in the last case. I checked all hands just now. And him? What are his chances?
Either looking for some more identifying markers or possibly a manifest with some crew members. Who do you think might have it? Nope, 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 nope. Nobody, nobody, nobody. Hmm. I'm still not convinced the fourth mate is the fourth mate either. The other thing we can start narrowing down, I think, is let's take a look. The ship steward is from India. I don't know why it's having a hard time with this. Wait. What are you doing? Not what I did. Why does it keep doing that? Stop. This. It keeps pointing at this. Is that just because I just don't know who it is? Alright, let's go to the map then. Let's get out of the memory, let's go to the map. Am I in the memory? I don't think I'm in the memory still, am I? No. Alright. Let's go to the map. Wasn't there a death? Who's cargo? What is this? Soldiers of the Sea, Part 8. I want to see that one last time. And I think... because that guy was being carried off over here, right? I said lock him in with the beast. Well, Carpenter clawed by the beast. Oh, who's this? Why would he be down here? Who's this? Why would you be down here? Hold on. This is 6, chapter 8. What was 7-1? Who got the carpenter? There's two guys that it don't make sense why they'd be here. Where am I at on the map? Passenger cargo, captain's cargo. Charles is here. Another person. Is there anything that's helpful in this area? Somebody is right here. Who is this? Interesting. Process of elimination will unlock so many. Yeah, you're not wrong. What I need is this memory, for whatever reason's right there. But I need to know... Ugh. If there's anything... Did I do the store already? Where the rum's at. Gin and tonic have, wait, what? Have I ever gone down this way? I don't think I've ever gone this way either. Sailing origins. Come on, stay focused. I'm just kidding. Do, do, do. Oh man.
Enter here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it. Here? Yeah. Come on before she kicks up.
Apparently I can't go over there. Oh.
Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease. Lung consumption. It works with the cold. Spread? If so, we don't have it. They must have picked it up in the local. I checked all the extras now.
Saya tutup. Kuch pilo.
Are there any other identifying markers we can deduce from these? It's like the best chance I've seen it coming up with some of the lessers, non-officer material. Got a cut leg, anything, something, nothing. Tattoos, something, nothing. Just kind of sucks when all their legs look the same. What about you guys? Do you have... I've already kind of... You guys are all the top men, right? No. Well, no age is 45. So 47, 45, and 40, is that 48 or 46? 46. So one of these is 46, I think, I can deduce. And one of these is 45. What about his armory? Is there a gun near him, or does one look like he's dressed like an officer? That one has suspenders. They both have suspenders. I don't have any drop frames. Usually my viewers are about 15 seconds behind me. That's usually upload speeds, though. That's kind of my fault. I always take the blame on that one. Ooh, wait. No. You have something that I can get behind. Bitter cold. All of these passengers were killed. If he appeared in these, then he's a goner. I was going to say, I can deduce one thing. And he's got markings on his forehead. And I said he's either 45 or 46. Right? Or did I already figure out 45? No, I figured out 45, so he's 46 or 47. If he died in the calling, you died as well. Question is, how did you perish? Because, like I said, all people in the calling did die. So I have 45. I need 46 and 47. So we're gonna figure out those two right now. They're both seamen. Okay. By section 5, they're all gone.
I yield! Hold your fire!
This is section 4. Okay, nope, nope, nope. So by section 4, they're gone. Let's take a look at section 2. Oh, 1. Okay. Okay, there's one of them.
Aye, sir.
He's rowing at 1. And you're the other one. Said you fell overboard. We got that guy. Did I say you fell overboard? Okay. I need to know what happened to the other guy first. Can I see the what's going on? I'm trying to troubleshoot your internet. Okay, no worries.
Shut it up. This is strange things. Our masters.
I think they're both Russian. I gotta find 2 again. I don't know what happened to 2. I think it's you. You're 3.
You're still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake.
Did I say 2? I keep getting 1. I mean, he's in 1. I keep going too far. Can I see 2? What is 2? You have to take me back to like 3 or 4. He's the guy that got speared in the face. That's 3.
Oleg, you're still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Oh, you must be him. Okay. 2. Perfect.
Keep rowing! Where is it? There! Something there! I see it! Give us a weapon! Shoot it! Mike and I! Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Yeah, he was definitely clawed by a terrible beast. Look at that. And I heard, row, you fools. Pick up the oars and row, you fools. Who is this? Okay, you're the 45-6, but I got you being clawed to death right there. I'm not gonna say drowned, because look, I mean, that is deep, deep claws. Finishing today? I don't know. You're telling me that I can deduce everybody's everything before I leave the ship? Then I don't think so, but I'm gonna do my best. There's a knife right there. Hey, look at that. I took a guess. I was like, you're either 46 or you're 47. Got him. Got him. Got him. Dot, dot, dot. You know what that does? That tells me who 47 is. Which is this guy. No, I know for a fact you're 47. Well, let's go. I plan on being on for the next 2 hours, so will I finish? I hope so. Who else do I have to figure out here? I should try to figure out the stewards. I want to confirm the cook. I don't know why that's not confirmed by now. The second and fourth mate stewards I would like to figure out. I don't know why 34 is not triggered either. And then there's numbers 55 through 60. All right, let's do this. Where could I find the first mate? Wait, I'm sorry, what stewards am I looking for? I want the second and fourth mate steward. Davy and Samuel. Order. Did I get this guy right? Can't tell. I wonder if I could do this one. I kind of figured they're wrong, but here's the problem. It only triggers up to 3 at a time. So,
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
say that this one was this guy
And by the authorities
right here. Do I know who this one is? I still don't know who this guy is.
company and thus the Crown of England.
So they're all seamen.
You to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
No, I said the cook was this guy. And I said he was the butcher. It would make sense that those two stay together, especially near the animals. But maybe his death was wrong. So where did you perish? I said he was spiked by a terrible beast. I'm totally 5'2". Right by the stairs. On deck 2. Five two, okay. My Wi-Fi doing 16 megabytes in the Comcast. Club by tail. Okay, so there's it is a tail. It's not a spike. I don't know why I keep saying spike. Maybe because the way the blood splattered. So he was struck by a tail. I don't know why I kept saying spike. For the life of me, even when I went looking. What did you say? You said something? Yeah, so if the last Russian guy triggered it, the others didn't, so they are wrong. All of this is just nuts to me. I don't know how I missed all of this. Okay, so we're looking for possibly one more solution. And we're gonna go back and correct some of the mistakes, you know, that some of the notes we thought were right. Okay, because I had the same suspicion. You're just kind of confirming that on for me. So what I'm over here saying is unknown, fourth mate, unknown, struck tail, we just corrected that one. We don't know the officer, that's unknown. I'm saying that Thomas Lanky. What does this mean when it's gray like that? And these are bold. Why is it gray and dark? Does the dark mean that I got it right, and then gray means it's wrong? Does it matter? Does the thing mean anything? Escape 6 is on the gun deck. That they're just guesses? What it means? Where am I at?
Oh no, you're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye,
to pull him back, to save him.
you tell her yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
Okay, so there's an unknown midshipman? How do we figure that? Because these are all the midshipmen right here. Okay, so he tried to say Pete. Give me the dialogue again. I said the knife because he got the knife thrown at him. Okay. He's obviously yelling for somebody. Who's the one that threw the knife at this guy? One of these two's got to be Brandon, right? Where's could be this guy. Booyah. The only reason why I thought that is because he's the one holding his ear like he's trying to listen to something. Yeah, that one I knew. Okay. Tick, 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 tick. Okay. And he was the top man, right? Or no, I'd still got this one wrong. All right, let's figure out how he was killed. It was like earlier in the escape. Was it this guy or this guy? I think it was the other guy. Well, okay, good. 5. Stuff's going on here, but he doesn't seem to care. No, the knife had already happened. And 4. Dang it. Escape 3 is... Part 2. It's this guy right here, right?
Let them go!
Can I go down? Are you guys in my way? No. Okay, I can go down. There's something going on down here I want to see. Do we know who this guy is? Okay, so what did I say his name was? Olaus Waiter. So I was wrong on this one. Yeah. So you got this guy. Somebody said something. Brendan killed a bunch of people, so now you can collect those deaths too. Hold on. I'm still not convinced this is John Davies. How did we deduce that?
Mutiny! Mutiny! Bastard!
I need to know who the 4th mate is. I think that will open up a lot of stuff also. No, I was looking at that. Perished in the escape. Because I was... Okay, so... You think it's deduced by... Oh, you're right. I did narrow that one down to the other guy, right? So, okay. Well, it would stand to reason this is the 4th mate, Stewart, right here, but... What do I know? Okay, so assuming this is exactly who I said it was, who's this? Then who's this? Right? Yeah. perished in 5. So I need to go one chapter up. Where's the memory? Where's the memory escape? There it is. I think so. I think at this point now we do. This guy did it. That guy is Henry. It's not Henry Evans. What did I say your name was? Brandon? This is not Henry? Yeah, that's Henry. But this is not John. Okay, so we know he clubbed him. Yet. Unless it's going to be triggered by something else. Is there an escape to the memory? Okay. This person had something happen to him during the escape?
No, you're cut.
Don't
Really?
leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother
I saw that person?
I tried my best
Aye,
to pull him back to save him.
you tell her yourself.
Show me the picture again. Did not know that. Okay. Is there a way to see where the guy's been? Show memories in the deck map. So, don't care. Don't care. He was part of Escape 3 and 2. Murder. So he doesn't appear anywhere past Escape 3. So that's up here. Which one's 3 and which one's 2? This one's 3. Alright, let's take a look, see.
Let them go!
That guy's there? He's somewhere in this memory? And what are you doing here? You're trying to help them escape. Who is this again? You're trying to help. Okay, I remember you now. This doesn't give me much information. I don't think you do either. Scoppy too? Because he's right here. He's still helping. He comes back up on 3. But then I don't see him anywhere past 3. So, you know, the problem that I'm having with deducing this one, maybe he went with the women. Yeah, it's hard for me to deduce that because it looks like he's going with them now, but maybe he stayed on the ship, which in case he's alive. But even if he goes, my problem is that I still can't. I mean, my best guess is that he's the 4th mate steward because he's right next to. Oh, never mind. There it is. That's my best guess. Is because he's always standing next to the fourth officer, which now confirms the 4th officer. Okay. Ta-da! All right. Who else do I need to deduce here? Third mate. You perish somewhere. You pop up on 7-8. So you have to be what? Easy finish to the stream? Probably. I mean, we've already gotten what, 9 more? I still got like hour and a half before I'm going to call it, but he appears in Abigail's memory. Who are you? Okay. And we use this to deduce the women. You're still ripped to shreds. This is where your arm got ripped to pieces. Martin does not have a portrait anywhere. What do you mean? It's right here. All officer hats have been identified. Oh, dang it. Push the button. Oh, nor portrait in any chapter. Oh, yeah. That's his fate is unknown. This is the last memory of this person. How do we deduce this? Dude, like, am I not allowed to click on anything? Like, want to get rid of that one gray. Oh, I don't have any more space to make these recordings. That sucks. That means I gotta download this. I gotta download this and upload it on YouTube, so it's gonna be in full. So I'm sorry, YouTube, you're gonna get the full stream, and that sucks. Okay, let's take a look at who's left here. Left for the hidden chapter, yeah. I agree with that. Hoxie Lau. Did we ever figure out the officer who shot? I don't think I need to actually pull up memory itself. Probably just deduce it from the picture. It's this guy. It was one of these two. So maybe I have to go to the pit. Maybe I have to go to the memory just to get the 3D version.
Hokseng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
You're the lucky winner. Henry Brennan? That's what I said. It's not what I clicked.
The authority of the East India Company and thus the Crown of England. I sentence you to death by firing line.
Yeah. Yep, that's the guy I'm claiming.
Ready, men. Aim. Fire.
Let's see what else I can look at right here. I never got the ship steward, huh? Interesting. Or the captain steward? I have a memory of him on chapter 4? Like, no, there were no survivors in chapter 4. But he's there in chapter 5? He's there at 5-4, 5-2. So the last no memory is right there. Dang, tomorrow I gotta upload a lot of videos to YouTube. I gotta start uploading lots of videos to YouTube. I'm looking for 5-2. All the way at the bottom. Wild 7, what's up?
Pressure here.
Hold him down.
How are you this evening?
What madness is this? 20 years.
Who am I looking for right now? Did I say the ship steward? Wait, what? I know its face? Up is mid-deck of the ship?
Never a doubt of your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those are guilty beasts carrying a curse. Throw them back or doom them.
This is the ship steward?
Tie him up and put him in the lazaret with those things. He may yet find his senses.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of it?
Is he the ship steward or the captain steward? I would assume the captain's too. Did I mistake? Did I put the wrong name here? Yeah, I must have. There you go, being racist again. Okay, so he's being put in the lazaret. Is that something that I can mark down? Hold on. Where can I not mark that down? Look. You guys are all becoming serious. I mean, like, I played this one game one time. I've never played it before. You're all racist now. Everybody's just suddenly racial profiling everybody else. I don't think I've ever heard an Indian accent, okay? What's Indian language? Is it Hindi? Like, I don't... Or it's not English, is it? Okay, Captain Stewart, I said unknown, but can we not say that he, like, maybe starved to death or something? All right. Well, we'll leave it at that for now. Hindi is one of them. Yeah, so it's possible then that I'm like, okay, so maybe when he starts to speak, I'm not gonna hear. I'm not gonna hear the Simpsons accent. All right. I'm getting off topic because I'm over here trying to come up with a joke or something. The second mate, Stewart. I'm glad you don't immediately click to him. Wait. How do I not know who this guy is? Peter and Charles are the midshipmen. The midshipmen are these three. Why isn't your name not Peter? Hold on, what did I just say? Peter, Thomas, and Charles. Based on the picture, and these are the midshipmen. Why aren't you Thomas? Why isn't he not Thomas? Did I change my name on that because I wasn't sure? Oh boy. Pretty sure that was Thomas.
Captain!
There he is.
Door! Kick it in.
There's Henry.
Lest we break it down and take more than those shells! You bastard!
Who's this guy? No way to deduce him.
Exactly what I give you! Where are you? Must be in here someplace. They're at the bottom of the sea. That's a lie.
Okay, so he dies here. Technically, everyone is solvable right now except the hidden chapter. Alright, so let's start reading the book again. Stop your cheating. I saw that you killed my brother. I think we already solved that yesterday. Well, not yesterday, but Friday. What chapter are you talking about? That was a little bit later. Wasn't the calling. I think I pretty well got the calling locked down. Corpse is the guy slumped on the top deck bench. What's the murder?
Who is there?
Did I say he was shot? Oh.
Signore Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here? Oh, hello, yes.
Nichols. Nichols shot him. Did I not say Nichols? On the murder? Where's the murder? No, I didn't mean to click on it, dang it. Thought I already. Did I not get this one right? I have Henry Brennan.
Hello?
Shot him. But obviously that's not right. He doesn't have a check mark.
Who is that? Is someone hurt? Signore Nichols.
Why did I think that?
What are you doing down here? Oh, hello, yes.
Who is that guy? Come on. It's like I'm keep slapping the S button and it won't go down. All right, so what did I say? We just solved this? We solved this guy? Oh, yeah.
Hello? Who
Was he brought down?
Who's that? Is someone hurt? Senor Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here? Oh, hello, yes.
Let me on. Over my dead. You bloody day. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Before I forget, you killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. That's all I can think.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Okay, we said this guy was Nicholas Bottrell, right? That guy accidentally killed through chapter 1. But if you're saying there's legit two brothers on here, because the reason why we dealt with that and we just said that we were thinking that they were brothers in a profession. What did I say his name was? Did I get new emotes? I got a emote through a one of those triggered hype trains. Otherwise, my emotes have been. The goat killed him. Anyway, what were we doing? I'm looking for, oh, Peters. Peters is this guy seems like he's shocked all the time. So I know who you are. I know you guys fell overboard. That's all I know. So this is not right. So you're either that Peters or that Peters. Oh, that Peters it is. 50-50! I know these guys fell overboard. That's all I know. Click, 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 click. That means the guy who got smashed, I got also. So, yeah, give me a second. First try. Easy. I don't know if I should feel flattered or insulted by any of this. Oh, so easy! Alright, let's leave. So the unknown soul at the bottom of chapter 1. Can I just go there? Or do I actually have to see it? Okay, so... I'm going to say his name was Samuel Peters. Why did I think his name was Lars? So he wasn't killed by Nicholas then. He was killed by the Peters guy. So I mistake that death also. That's why he was there. That's why he was shouting. Is that right?
Let me on. Over my dead. You bloody day. How?
Okay, so that's right. Nathaniel Peters. So then he was actually killed by Nathan Peters. Okay, so that's confirmed now.
You killed my brother. What?
Okay, so we confirmed that now. 2 more for another check series. We still need the ship steward. Ship steward, doesn't a ship steward deal with I'm thinking you're going to find the answer to this one over here. Servant to an officer or higher rated crew member performing general duties for the comfort of their employer. Isn't the ship steward somebody who's like off the ship and like deals with the dock? But why would they? Why would they appear as on the manifest then? How did the second mate perish? Oh, you're part of this group. So if you're part of chapter 4, can I deduce anything from anybody else right now? All right. Back to reading the book. Nick's already been done for. What chapter are you talking about? Six? Main sails hauled up, secure the braces, and lower the top sails. Are you talking about this, where it says stay back, it's already done for, Nick? Interesting. How many Nicks are on this ship? I was gonna say yes, but I'm guessing I got it wrong. What was that? That was six, was that 6-3? Yeah, 6-3. It's on the gun deck. The guy got spiked.
What's going on?
Stay back. It's already done for Nick.
Okay, yeah, this was one that we were always confused on because there was like 3 options for Nick. He could be talking to this guy. I don't think he's talking to this guy. I think we can rule him out. He could also be talking to this guy. Okay, so if we say his name is Lars, and we're saying he's Davey for sure, he's John. Is there something going on up here? No. Definitely a carpenter. definitely Peter's. We can't rule him out because if he's the Dane that we talk about, it's Davy. Davies. Are we sure when he says Dane that he means this guy? I seem to have confirmed everybody else. No, can't be the corpse. Can't be him. Can't be him. Excuse me. Can always do that. What chapter is this? This is 6.3, so I gotta go to 6.2. Where's the memory escape? Top deck app. Six two. Could be that guy. Could be that guy. Not you. And nose and meat. That's Charles. It's already done for, Nick. So he's talking about one that's kind of been already damaged. So are we sure it's the one before or the one after? 6-4 is over there. Because they look... Gosh darn, I'm trying to talk to chat. They look like they're still live on 6-3. So the one that's, where's this one at? Front and center. Uh, 6-4. Man, I hate that sound. All right, so I'm looking for one that's already done for. I might have been able to deduce the gunner there. In this section, I don't know why I didn't though. This is the guy that goes crawling into the backspace. He didn't bleed to death. I got this guy, right? What happened to the other one? The guy's still crawling away. But the person who shot him would have to be this guy, right? I'm gonna say first mate, because he's the furthest away from this section where he got shot. Oh, great. Thank you for that gift sub. Very kind. All right. Why would they be talking about one that was near finished? Unless they had some sort of like bomb or something. Was it on 2? I don't think so. Man, I don't get it. I feel like I'm going too far here.
Where are you?
That's a freaking neck break. I think it's so disgusting every time. Like the guns aren't working. You have...
What's going on?
Stay back. It's already done for Nick.
Hey, come on, Bob.
It's already done for, Nick.
No, get there. Hey!
What did I say your name was? John. Davey. The other one looks scared. Wait, what? The only one, I was gonna say, the only one that I'd seen without a name a non-confirmed name is Lars. The only conclusion I can come up with that is that he's not the Dane we were seeking. What? What were we saying? What about the guy that already had been done for on the ground? Which guy? This guy? Top deck? The guy running away from the guy that's killed on the ground? Wait. So you're saying this guy's name is Lars, but why? Nick? Hold on. What is it saying? It's already done for, Nick. It's already done for. It doesn't sound like he's talking about Nick being killed. We're still in the same chapter. So you're saying this guy's Nick? I mean, it's possible. Oh, well, there it is. No comma? That's really stupid, by the way. You can't fool me with English, all right? I can't. I'm a math guy. Can't stand English. You gotta sit here and frickin' confuse the life out of me and tell me I gotta deduce using English? I'm done for. Alright. Who do I have left? Use English. There's a 25% chance of being racist on those four. Let's see. How many seamen do I have left? The seamen are kind of hard to deduce because they're everywhere in the picture. Oh, man. Who was the guy that was in chapter 10 or whatever, the last chapter? Who was the guy trying to who was trying to get to the captain during this chapter? I want to say it was like this guy right here. Did I ever figure out who this guy was? But he was in cahoots with this guy. Gosh darn it, see, look at this. This guy's all the way on the bottom of the picture. Did we ever find this John yet? That's a good question. Let me leave the memory, because I know what you're talking about. Isn't John the fourth mate? I probably didn't have to leave, but... Yeah, Davies. I think we found that last stream. There's another John? There is? Why would he be talking to a seaman? All's fine, John. Been in worse spots. Where was that? That was on the stairs, wasn't it? Isn't that this guy right here?
Keep pressure here. Calm him down. What madness is this?
20 years explaining, never doubt to explain yourself. That is the Captain Stewart. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
years, my steward, and never a doubt of your sanity. Explain yourself. Those are ghastly beasts carrying a curse. Throw them back. Your doom was all. Tie him up. Put him in the lazaret with those things. He may yet find senses.
fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of the leg?
He's not in this scene? I thought he was. So this guy is the guy. Oh, no. Yep, no, this guy. So this guy's John? Ugh. No, this guy's John. He's talking to him, and then he asks the doctors, right? Hold on. Where's the freaking... I can't... The buttons are... Stiff upper lip and all that. If I use English... He's saying, all's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. And then he asks the doctors where the rest of his leg is. I think that's how it's being played out. That would make him John, right? Yeah, so. That's my you know, the guy, he's got his leg cut off. He's screaming, my leg, or I'm in pain. And the guy holding him goes, all's fine, John. We've been in tougher situations. And then asks the surgeon. The surgeon says the entire last line. Well, somebody's talking to him, okay? The only other thing you're saying is possible if he's talking to this guy. If that's the case, then then this guy is John. You're saying the surgeon's talking right there. Hold on. Where's the that stupid paper? Where am I at? What chapter is this? It's right here. If you're saying the surgeon is talking right here, all's fine, John, then I would think that he's trying to talk to an officer. But you're not. Now we're back to 50-50 on who's John. Yeah, but why would he ask John where his leg's at? That's not... I mean, for all John knows, if this is John... Okay, if this is John, and because I have him torn apart by an unknown attacker, I don't know why I have an unknown attacker, it should be a beast, right? If I have John, you know, in pain, you're telling me that the surgeon's best line... Where's the rest of his leg out loud to the victim? I'm sorry, that's some terrible bedside manner. It isn't an unknown attacker. Yeah, I don't. I agree. It would have been one of the beasts. Stewart did it? No, it would have been this guy. Yeah. What's his name? Philip Dahl. That why because I changed it around. I accidentally put the wrong Stewart on there. Did I put the wrong thing as well? It says it was torn apart, but no. It's sword. Okay. Yeah, I'll just do that. But oh, okay. Alright. Well, the only reason why I say that is because his leg's gone. He's bleeding to death. What do you do when you burn? What's that called? When you burn a wound to close it? Cauterized. He was killed with a sword, but you know why I keep hesitating on that one? Is because they're still trying to put pressure on his leg. Or pressure on the wound, I should say. That's why I thought he was just torn apart, but... That's another reason why I didn't think he was, like, killed. You seem to be upset. Are you upset? Alright. Anyway, back to this. Second mate Stewart. The pocket watch brings you to the moment of death. Okay. That only leaves 3 more seamen left. Three seamen. It's not looking good. There's not a lot of chances for them. Normally there's thousands. But there's only 3 left. Topman. I really want to know. I mean, the most recognizable guy in this picture is this clown. Where'd he go? This guy. Is he drinking a soda? One meter feet per pound. Yeah, that guy got annihilated. There's no way. So, man, I want to know. Okay, so is there anywhere that I could think of that a roster could be placed? Besides, oh, it's one. I said meter, didn't I? I'm sorry. I meant, well, okay, so 1 million pounds of. All right, yeah. Of potential crewmates besides my manifest. Oh, this guy over here. This guy over here. I said the first mate shot him. He was shot. It would have had to have been the guy opposite of this beast right here. So I'm pretty sure that's the first mate. But I don't know who this guy is yet. Wait, we have a clearer shot now. White pants. Gun. All right, let's go back to 6. Let's go back to 6, right? No. Well, maybe. It could be. As long as I'm not stuck behind the wall, I might be able to go and explore over there. And see who White Pants is. We'll just have to go one step at a time.
I've got you.
Alright, that didn't work. How about 5? 5 is right here. The burned corpse? No, that's not what I wanted. Want the burned corpse. Yeah, no, this one. Now, the guy who fired was it you? No way. Charles Miner got him? Or the first mate got. We have to check the 4th. Oh gosh, I hate this scene. Such a disgusting little death. Did I solve both of your issues? I did not. Okay, I'm still saying it was over, like, here? No, maybe not. Hey, White Pants, is that you? Could have been you. Could have been you. Still the first mate. Where did the guy get killed, though? Was it this side? Or did he start crawling over here? I think this is where he got stabbed. It would have had to have been the person on this side, though. So it could be Charles and it could be the first mate. The exit to the memory over here. Come on, let me out. Where's the exit? Exit. Well, how did you deduce the numbers on that? The scimitar looks unique? On what? What are we talking about? Scimitar. Well. Yeah, I was gonna say, are we doing profiling again? Because then you're just telling me he's from India, right? Without tell me you're being racist without being racist. We're gonna look at the sword. But it is literally the Persia. Did I say India? I was actually looking for Arab. Is it Persia in one of the Arab countries? I started singing Aladdin in my head. Just that's how I got. All right. I don't have a Persian scimitar in collection in my. No, I don't. Scimitar. So is it like Istanbul? Or I'm sorry, Constantinople? Is that how it works now? Just the sword is the giveaway? Istanbul, once Constantinople. Arabian Nights. Like Arabian. I hate doing that. Like Arabian moon. More often than not. Are hotter than hot. In a lot of good ways. Oh my gosh. So my come on. I keep slapping the S, it doesn't go down, so I start scrolling. So my my top men here have been reduced to a 50-50. Is that what I'm seeing? So it's another speculation? Do they have to do it at some point? I'm gonna watch my favorite streamer. His run is on YouTube. I would love to see what. I haven't watched it yet. I just know he's done it. Okay, so you're obviously a top man. I don't know who you are. Can I even scan you at all? Okay. So you're one of the last two then, right? No, not you. Got it. See? 50-50. Well, force times mass, right? Okay, well, with that being said, now that I've been racist enough, I can deduce the next guy, right? No, we've already got him. Now, if you put him as an unknown top man, I mean, I could put these three as unknown top men too, right? I mean, what does that mean? What does that do for me? Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I would have been able to. I would have deduced all that myself. That's how I got the stupid tattoo on the last stream. Unknown Topman. Unknown Topman. unknown top and allow us to leave. Why are you... What? I don't know where you pulled those numbers from, but... Okay. Pretty well to say that your math is hideously off. Alright, let's, I want to go back to the bitter cold, because that is the closest to my, roster as I can get. Bitter cold's up one. Oh, it's not, it's right here. 1-3? Yeah, 1-3.
Saya tutup. Aku terpilih.
You blame Google for giving you the answers in joules? Interesting. There would be 4 gentlemen. Hold on, let's take a look. See, I'm gonna have a theory here. I might be able to play with it. Let's play with this theory for a second. 38, 39, 40, and 41 will all be together. Six, 37. These guys I think we solved for already. 58. All right, what do we got here? Then 58, 55, 56. Pretty well 57 will be there too. So 56, 55. 56, 57, and 58. 55 and 57. What, can we deduce anything from 57? No. How about 58 and 56? Who are these people? So 56 was killed by a beast. 56 was killed by the captain. So I can probably deduce that one of those guys coming into the captain's quarters on the backside could be 55 or 57. And I think if I want to take a look at 56 a little more closely, I look 56 a little more closely, I should say. '57 Part 4, 7-4. Oh, I was looking at that. There's got to be somebody that's like kind of always with him. Prior to chapter 10-2. Let me go to 10-3. Who's that on 10-3? I might be able to figure that out from that. Yeah, how much time do I have left? I only have 15 minutes left. I don't think I'm going to finish tonight. I'm going to do my best to finish tomorrow, though. I don't want to be up all night. I'm going to get up early. So this guy. Have I ever figured out who this guy was? Why did I say his name was Lewis? Who was Lewis on the manifesto? On the crew roster? I was wrong. Yeah, I'm yawning like crazy. So this guy was 44. Oh, you know what? It's probably because I just took a guess at him. Just the last second. All right. So if he's a top man, then I'm probably off in my thinking here. Once this guy get ripped in half again, there was a lot of people present. You might be able to see what's going on here. What? Bosun's mate, torn apart by beasts. It's filled. Yeah, you worry me. I'm over here thinking I did something wrong. Can I figure out the third mate, Stewart? Has that still not been filled in? Yeah, you're right. The ship steward and the second mate's steward. I got the third mate steward already. Can I go through the book? Where was the second mate? Do I have memories on the second mate? Hey, perished on chapter 4. See, that's the problem. I need to see all memories on you. I'm missing the third mate? I thought I had the third mate. No, I got him. He's right here. Third mate Stewart. Crushed by a cannon. Oh, you're talking about the third mate himself. No, he's unknown. His memories disappear. He disappears on chapter 10-4, and there's no further information. Eight four? I thought he was in Abigail's memory. I thought that was 10-4. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. The Stewart had to have been on ship, especially if they were trying to rob things. Maybe it's not that. 8-4? Really? I thought it was 10-4. My bad. Killed on chapter 4. Did I not get all of these? I thought I ID'd all the passengers. Walked right by him again.
Vegas, you still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
He has no name. He has no name. You have a name. You have a name. So you wouldn't have been attacking. Who is this and why are you doing? Okay, yeah, so I know what you're doing, so there's two people that have no name. The dude stabbed in the neck is definitely of rank. What, this guy? Oh, okay. They also stand together. Yeah, makes sense. All right. Fair enough. Means they're all going to prison. Third mate steward first, second, and wouldn't that make you the fourth mate steward? But I think I already got you already, so. Isn't there a fourth mate steward? Oh, I got it right. I have an idea. Oh, gosh. Alright, I mean, fair enough. It would give me the third person, wouldn't it? I'm not gonna say that's profiling. That's more like reasonable deduction. You know what I mean? I have 2 right answers, and I just need to pick up. I mean, it's a 33%, 33.3% chance. Nope. That didn't work. Oh, see, I can't do this one because it has an unknown fate. Ta-da! Brute force. There you go. When in doubt, just brute force it. Ticka 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 ticka. Dang, I don't want to end. I don't want to end. I gotta end. Why do I say this is an unknown steward? Yeah. I have 3 more top men left. They're all from China. Why am I saying that? Maybe I accidentally hit steward. I don't know. I have to get 2 more definites so I can get 1 more. So I can guess another brute. Well, I can brute force another one. Come on. Who's next? Ship steward. 3 more top men. And 2 more seamen. 3 more seamen. More seamen. Unfortunately, 9 factorial plus the ability of their fates. Yeah, too many factors. Not profiling. Okay, I might have profiled. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know. Like, I see this guy a lot. That guy was in chapter 3. So they're all playing, and I don't have their stuff. I have a ship steward. Is there somebody who may have been... Let me take a look at the map real quick. The stewards are right here. Deck 2. Let me go see if I can see if there's anything in there that might... It could be a clue. Three? What was that? Was that because of my... Only 3 beds? Have you never gone on a cruise ship before? Yeah, you know what? A hammock over these mattresses? That's not... There's no spring stability, nothing. Look how... I mean, you might as well be sleeping in a coffin, especially if you're like in these two. Come on, Gray! Great. Oh, man. Thank you for those 5 gift subs. That's awesome. Appreciate you. You know I could roll another Dark Souls stream, right? Hype train. You know, I gotta come up with an alert for that. So, my thought for the steward, the ship steward, is to look for someone who's cleaning. I have an idea. Yeah, are we doing this profiling thing again? Can I even tell on the photo? No, I'm not. I'm not. Nope, that's going up. Hi. How much time do you think I have left on playing the game? 'Cause I gotta get to bed. I got work in the morning. $30. Dang it. Alright, I'll play 30 minutes. 30 minutes, what time is it? I will go to bed around 2. I'm probably on the wrong floor here. $30 minutes to an hour.
Enter here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Chuck.
Mind your shoes now.
Not for him. Hey, get off my face. Okay? It took me about 3 hours to figure out how to play the first 2 minutes of the game, so we're looking at about 5 more hours. What's going on here? We got a couple bunks. 41. All right, so you're definitely 41. I don't know what happened to you though. We found one. What am I looking at? What chapter is this? What, next to 36? We already figured this one out. But there's that 36 without profiling. Okay, so if you didn't want to be a racist, that would have been it. What numbers am I missing? 38 and 40 are now 50-50. So I'm pretty sure we can get that done. Who else? If I don't have a cause of death, though, it's a bit problematic. $59, $57, $55. 55 and 57 are together. Might have to see a cause of death on Waylay. Okay, last is a disappearance after the doom. Who are you? So where's the doom? Does it show me like a disappearance mid or no? Let's start with my favorite tire part. See if I can't see him somewhere else, or start right here. Okay, he's here in chapter 7. What is chapter 8? That's Abigail, isn't it? Oh, I might have to go look at Abigail. Because he's right there. I would have to say it would be the rigging, but I'm not entirely sure. You're at 7. He kind of disappears right after 7, huh? He was right here. Look up? I am looking up. You being crushed to death? There he is. He's being snatched. So what would you say with that one? Fell overboard? The line of duty. Drowned? By the beast? Fell overboard to his death. This unknown soul fell overboard to his death. Okay, so I just don't know who this person is. But if I'm going to brute force it, I think now's the time. Because that would be the third. Pretty sure he's a seaman. Absolutely sure he's a seaman. That's this guy. So it could be you. Could be you. Could be you. Or it could be unknown. So no, I don't know yet. Find the only... Oh my gosh! Oh. Alright, who do I got left? So Where's all my top men at? So I still don't know this guy's name. Oh, the steward. The ship steward. Now, assuming this is correct, I still say he got shot, but maybe not shot to death by the first mate. He could have been shot to death by Charles Minor. He's the one that was stabbed, though. He started bleeding to death. William? Assuming, but I gotta figure out who this guy is. He could also be a seaman. No, that verification that you're asking me to do, oh my gosh. That will take a while because I can't see from his angle. His perspective is behind the wall. Question is, why was he going behind the wall? Nobody knows.
Secure the hold.
Does he look Indian? I don't know. What the flip does that mean? Alright, so I think your best perspective was this guy right here. That does look like Charles. From this point of view. So I'm gonna say he was shot by Charles. Does Charles match the clothes? Yes. White, like stripes and everything else, yes. Charles looks like he's topless here. Have you seen pictures of Charles? Charles looks like a ghost. Look, Charles. Ghost. I haven't identified that guy yet. Now that I say it, I have seen the name before. Oh, you know what? I might be thinking of Charlie. I'm not rolling until tomorrow. For those of you who don't know, I do give points away for subs and gift subs. Those points are used to see what game you'd like to see me play on the weekends. Highest bidder wins, points don't expire. I keep track of all of it on my Discord. And if you can outbid the top bidder before I see the credits of the previous game, I will play the game that you recommend. That includes all giftees. Giftees get a portion of the gifters' sub points. I do D&D dice rolls to determine all that. This person was... Who are you on the photos? I don't think I ever figured out who you were. All right. He's the translator on the boat, which means he is... Hey, we're thinking the same thing. They're speaking Asian. He's Asian. So, I mean... That would be India. It stands to reason that he would understand that, right? So... He's got to be the ship's steward. Do they speak Chinese? I don't know, but of all the remaining crew members on here, he is from Asia, or or India is the last Asian. Crew member I haven't figured out, right? Why would the topman be on there? I suppose the topman could be on there. Also, okay, let me see. Where's this guy at on the photo? Is he hanging off the sails? Was that him hanging off the sails? Is that him? That might be him. Russian guy was also a topman? Yeah, but I've already solved for that guy. England, Sweden, China, England, China. So, yeah. This chapter's right here.
Ahoy! Ahoy!
Who are you? Do I know you?
I have
Fourth
treasure.
mate.
I yield!
Hold your fire!
Did I figure out anybody here? I've already kind of figured you out. To help the ships down, that's the only... I'm missing like 2 people on this ship. Oh, you know what? They are on... Well, no, because that's what they're talking about them. Were they holding the last Formosa? Yeah, I got you. I mean, this guy saved everybody. Well, he almost did. Second mate Stewart. This guy just passed. It's not an officer, he could be an unknown seaman. That makes you Alexander, Early. Nope. Unless, of course, I don't have 3 yet. Who am I missing? This guy was speared. Second mate was there. This is the guy I'm trying to solve for. Oh my gosh. I'm so screwed for work tomorrow.
We'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假！你玩错不？
Somebody is Irish.
Aye, shut it up.
He's rowing, so... Who is it that you're talking about? Who is it that I don't have right now? Ship steward. 2 chopmen from China. Three seamen. Oop, that's what I wanted. Unholy Captives 5 Part 1. Your death was like right here.
What the hell is going on?
Dang, Gray, you don't have to keep doing that, man. Thank you for yet another 5 gift subs.
这是虾米？
Holy cow, man.
弄死厉害了！你哋睇你一睇
Gray the Generous. That's one of his many faces.
Shell? What shell?
Gray the, patiently trying to keep me awake. Oh, man. Are we saying this guy is, him? You're all seamen, right? Yeah. Seaman. Real quick, is there a glossary on the mates? So the third officer is probably more in charge of the seamen. Boom. Now finish the rest. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I... Oh, no, you know what? I wasn't planning. Alright. That leaves one more seaman left, right? One. As far as top men go, boom. Uh, so I have a topman and the ship's steward left. So you two are the last. I don't have the third mate down? This is third mate steward. Which one do I say is the third mate? So it hasn't been confirmed yet. Okay, hold on. So you're saying the rest of this is done on ship or no? Yeah, the third mate I couldn't solve. You're right. So am I done then? I just go and solve the last chapter because I know the last chapter has to still be unlocked. Okay, legit question: am I done? Can I go? Can I go to this open chapter now? Because I know that there was a warning that was like, don't go. Solve it now or you miss the chapter. Okay, then I'm missing two people's names. Which two? Pretty sure I can solve one of the names from this. I got you. Oh, I did all of these, right? I know the top men were very big on this chapter. Got you. Got it. Okay. Seven two. Where's your body at? It's right. It's over here. Top man. He's fallen. These are all the seamen, right? Yeah, okay. You don't think I have to go in the memories anymore? The last topman died in chapter 4? Did I get everybody in chapter 4? Oops. I still don't have this guy. So it's one individual I just don't know. How come I don't have the Captain Stewart?
Keep pressure here.
The first memory was in the Calling Part 6. How was he present? This guy's first memory was in the Calling? I'm not looking at chat all the time, man. I'm trying to be somewhat blind. No fun if you guys keep telling me. All right, anyway. At this point, I'm pretty well tired, so you might as well give me a little bit more of a hot cold. I will look over now.
Explain
What the heck?
Back your doom home! Tie him up and put him in the lazaret with those things. He may yet find his senses.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Wait for the rest of the day.
What? I don't know who looks Chinese and who looks Indian, to be honest. So you're saying this guy is a Chinese guy? Who did I say the Indian-looking guy was? This guy? Oh, well, never mind. Shit. Well, shit. Alright. There it is. Can somebody tell me why the ship's captain was still, or the ship's steward was still, like, on my list of names, though? It's only because I don't know his fate, right?
We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back.
Heck was that?
Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
I know, I will admit that I accidentally put ship steward on the first time. And then when I saw the list a little more clearer, I definitely got the ship steward and captain steward mixed up. That's a guarantee. One week later. Damage in the squall. Atlantic sunk in a storm. Falmouth. All cargo lost. Murder of crewmate. Estate forfeited to the crown. Attempted mutiny. Only 25 pounds, really? Do I get to see like a colored version of this and like maybe see a movie? He did kill a crewmate. Consider inflation. I don't know, 50 pounds still seems like a lot of money even back then. Remember when everything used to be like 2 pence? And they're getting 50 pounds for it? That'll make them rich, doesn't it? Abandonment of crew and vessel. Hey man, can you blame him? You got crab people and mermaids and giant kragans. I'd be out of there too. I signed up as a transport officer, not freaking the Brothers Grimm. Yo, Gray, another gift sub to Dosco. Thank you for that. I'm gonna have all these photos in my phone while I try to roll for all these tomorrow. You'll count this as finishing? Yeah, okay, yeah, alright, got it, yep, yep, got it, alright. Everything I spent the whole time doing. 29,000 pounds? Holy cow! That's a doctor's signature if I ever seen one. One year later. Oh. Hello? Let me get up. I'm gonna get stabbed in my back and I'm never gonna see who did it.
Can you believe it? A package at this hour. Oh, the thing smells just dreadful. Better you don't open it inside.
Somebody's head.
I'll be turning it now. Tea's in the kitchen if you need more.
Well, we're gonna open it up inside anyway. Will you clean it up for me, Nanny? I write this, shortly after receiving your package. He was very pleased with your correspondence and asked that his gratitude be expressed by returning the book to you, along with the means to complete it. As for the three of us that remain, the Obra Dinn is a distant memory, and a dreadful chapter in our lives that we wish to forget. Do not write back. Regards, Jane Bird. Do I have the pocket watch? How am I supposed to go rewind this back? Oh, I do have the pocket watch. Chapter 8.
There you are. There's no time. We need to go. Right.
Here you go.
What are you up to?
Nothing good.
Ooh. Okay. Who was this? He shot his monkey? He shot the monkey! Where am I at? Am I in the pit? No, I was watching that monkey the entire game. He was the only line. Of joy and happiness. Is this the monkey's claw that he sent me?
A third shell.
Great.
Captain didn't toss them all. Leave it. Help me lift this.
That's why the goat is the MVP. No, you're not wrong.
You free.
That goat survived almost the entire game, huh?
Give it the shell. Here. Do it.
What is so important about these dang shells?
To the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave. Get the tail, boy. In return, the ship. The Obra Dinn. See it home.
Did we ever solve the mystery of, these things, whatever was in this box? Some sort of flame. I don't even think the butcher got the goat. Don't tell me I'm looking at the monkey's memory.
I'll kill every last one of you monsters. Withdraw the Kraken, or I will kill you all!
Captain? Who are you attacking, Captain? No, if we only got like 5 more minutes, what we'll do tomorrow is we'll just finish this now. I might take tomorrow off, depending on how tired I'm gonna be. But what needs to happen is I need to roll for the next game that we're gonna play. I've got 2 more sections I gotta unveil here, and then I can start finishing up the rest of the book. That was 3, here's 2. It's called the bargain.
Damn you! This is your Kraken! You brought it here! Send it back!
This is why the captain was below decks. Yeah, but tomorrow we're gonna start off with like maybe IRL, and we're gonna roll for the next game. I do owe a Dark Souls stream, and I owe a Smash. So we'll probably just do Smash. So what we'll do is we'll do tomorrow. We got to do Smash Ultimate if I'm on. I'm still going to be at karate, taking my class. But we'll do Smash Ultimate. We'll do all the dice rolls that I owe the stream, and probably put a bunch more stuff on. And then we'll roll for the next game we're going to play on stream, but I still owe an all-boss Dark Souls 1 run. Was it you? Gotta be you, right? Yeah, cause I still owe a Dark Souls 1 all-boss. I still owe a Smash Ultimate, and we'll roll for the next game that we're going to play on this stream, because, you know, we might roll something that we don't have fully set up yet.
What's this?
Could be like Kingdom Hearts challenge. Not a challenge, but conditional. We need to come up with a bunch of Kingdom Hearts conditional wins for all the games. Like, it could be Kingdom Hearts 1 all boss, all keys. It could be Sephiroth. I mean, we'll have to figure that all out. What the heck? Is that a fire or is that a hand? It looks like a hand. This guy's been burned to death. You don't have Smash? Oh, man. Are you gonna get a Switch too? Hey, we don't have to play Smash Ultimate. I can play regular Smash. 64 Smash sounds fun. I haven't done that in a minute. All right, so what am I filling in here? So, am I looking at section 4?
Collect your things. That door. Gone. There's no time. We need to go. Right.
Solve the last death.
A third shell. Captain didn't toss them all. Leave it. Help me lift this.
So I just need to figure out what happened to him. And there it is. He was spiked. All fates correct. Holy shit, man, this game. This game was amazing. I'd never seen a game like this before.
Well, set you free. Give it the shell.
Are we done? How do we, So do we just, like, how do we, does this game have credits or anything like that, or?
Hoist it out.
You're finished. Okay. Oh, there it is. I hate that it's the monkey's claw as the last memory. That's so tragic to me. That monkey was just like standing up there. He's on the doctor's shoulders. I mean, like, the end. Man, what a game. What a game. I've never. Most games are like, you know, shoot 'em ups or, you know, platforming or something. But oh, the monkey's the most tragic death. Yeah. No, it's like, come on now. But the one that may have surprised me the most, and it was probably because it's early on, was the guy that got ripped to shreds by the Kraken. He had all the tattoos, the circular tattoos on him. But, the man that got the man that was defeated by the stairs. Can you imagine that being on your tombstone? He lived a life, but there was one stair too many. The guy who died in the barrel, you never even saw his face. I don't know how you feel for that guy. I will say, back to this game, what a game. Like, it is a one-player Clue and game of Clue, or what's the game where you, like, guess who? Guess who? No one knows you died. It's not a matter that no one knows you died. They just don't know who you were when you died. You died. Who are you? Besides a stowaway. We know you died. We just don't know who you are. Barrel was there all trip. They couldn't figure out where the smell was coming from. It was kind of surrounded by all alcohol, so maybe the rum was just too much. Anyway. So, yeah, it's like a one-player Guess Who, one-player Clue. I have been raving about this game. As you could tell, I am having too much fun with it because I should have been in bed an hour and a half ago and I'm still awake. So, I'm going to be screwed tomorrow. But that's how much fun I've been having with this game. Not that I was getting much sleep anyway. I'd go to bed still trying to figure out the puzzle in my head. So, hey, great. Thank you for the suggestion on the games. We were putting games on my never before play wheel of fortune. If you've never seen me do this channel, I play a lot of variety. And I have multiple wheels. Games that I enjoy, games I've never played before, games that challenge games like in Dark Souls. I do love Kingdom Hearts, so I will have a conditional Kingdom Hearts win. there are lots and lots and lots of wheels on here. I love Nintendo, so I have a Nintendo and friend wheel. So if it pops up on Smash Ultimate, I will put that on there. So if you have any suggestions of games that you would like to see me play, maybe I put it on a wheel and I play it. It's got to be something that I would like to play. If you really want me to play something that you like to play, that's where the sub points come into play. I highly encourage everybody to join the Discord. You can chat with me offline. Also, that's where I keep track of all the points. You can add points. You guys can collaborate to see what games you would like to see me play on Saturdays and Sundays. So that's where all that takes place. And let's see. Stanley Parable. Haven't we done that? Oh, no. That's the game I've been watching on YouTube. It cracks me up. I've seen other streamers playing that game. So, yeah, I just need to put that on. I want to put that on the wheel of games I've never played before, because, the author that's talking the entire time, just it makes me laugh so much, man. It's so funny. I said the red door. Man, that's a game. I want to see that. I want to play that game. I don't know why. I just do. It just looks too funny to me. But yeah, lots of wheels. We'll figure out what we do Monday through Friday. It's all random. We'll have to put this back on somewhere else. Not games that I've never played before, but now we got to move it to games that we're gonna repeat. I don't know. Maybe I'll make a wheel like that. I don't know. Oldies but goodies, something that, games that I've done before, but we'll play it like that. It's a roguelite? The Stanley Parable's a roguelite? I just thought it was a pick your path. I didn't know you actually changed things around, but okay. That's cool. Anyway, that's enough of my spiel. I owe Gray a lot of sub rolls, so lots of D4, which could add or modify certain elements to the games that are coming up. Well, yeah, you progress, but you don't change the progression. Like if you play Balatro, you change. Like, when you pick up your jokers, you kind of change the game around a little bit, or the seed, at least. I didn't know you changed that game around, but what do I know? I've only ever just seen kind of bits of, streamers happy games and everything else. So, yeah, I owe several rolls for Gray tomorrow. We will play Smash, or the next time I'm on. I'm hoping it's tomorrow, but I might just be too tired to get on, especially after a workout. I have no idea. And then, I owe an all-boss Dark Souls run, so that should take about 1 or 2 streams at most, depending on the extra bosses. I don't play the extra bosses all that much, so we'll see how that pans out. I mean, for all I know, Mantis. Is that his name, Mantis? Trying to think of his name in the DLC. I can't think of his name. It's like 3 a.m. I can't think of his name. Anyway, yeah, that's it. I'm tired. I'm going to get some rest. You should go get some rest. Thanks for hanging out. More variety coming at you soon. Till then, I will catch you on the next, and as always, stay happy, stay healthy, and stay safe. Peace! I'm out.